Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, last time hey, Yumu, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Last time we finished, we defeated the main boss of Belobog and got ourselves a new path. We can now be of the protection path, which offers us some interesting bells and whistles. But we aren't quite done with Belobog yet, so I'm going to finish that up. We're going to do one side thing, and then we're going to go on to the then we're going to go on to the next story. So let us get to the game. Yeah, so we left off here. If you're wondering what that mark there next to my name is about, that's part of the path thing, and the extra skill.
Will of preservation.
Darn it.
Will of preservation.
That's not what I wanted to do. Technique. After using this technique at the start of the next battle, gain shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% to the trail player's defense, plus 384 for one turn. Okay, so I gotta go back to Rabbit Town quickly. That's the wrong place. All right, so... Not that. Let us head back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh yeah, there's messages. How are you doing, Metis? Not bad. I just killed your boss. That's great. Listen, Metis, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined security during the restrictions zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host as military exercise at Silvermane restricted zone. And please, Metis, the youngins in the Silvermane guards need your guidance. Whenever you have time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Where'd I go to read my messages again? Messages, obviously. Weird. Could have sworn I had messages building up. Did they expire? Or maybe the maximum amount of missions showed itself.
Will of preservation.
Darn it.
Will of preservation.
God. Can't you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. Last time we met, I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor for the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners? The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down in the mines will only hinder the miners' work. Why make everyone uncomfortable? By the way, I heard that you were looking for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you. Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me when you have financial problems. I heard you're looking for me? Let's see. Oh yeah, as there is indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it all with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be a assistant instructor for a not so bright apprentice. Assistant instructor? Relax. Though the title is assistant instructor, it doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be really stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now. So please find a way to help him. Let's say, can you do me this favor? Not a problem, leave it to me. They usually stay at the vagrant shelter in the mines. And I've already told the senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Okay, so that was a thing. I say I ported nowhere near the place.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
And by that, we mean I got stabbed with a lance and it became a magical fire lance.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
That's the lie we're going with.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Darn it. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with hooking the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Do I have to play hide and seek here? Say no more.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
They really expect me to find them in that little tiny space?
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
telling the moles about the victory.
Aw.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
What? How'd this come about?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal!
Advance my form, huh? Alright. Give me a sec. Goddess form that should be in the shop. Anyway.
Let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Oh, good God. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready. Before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is it? How is Eurillo 6? Not great. Even though. Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing momentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet's probably to regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there something else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Mankind has always struggled against austere conditions. God damn it, dude! Stop! Stop! I need to read this shit! Mankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. And Eurillo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of our people. I detect a high-frequency spatial energy surge north of Eurillo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortion faded away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our past experiences. If you are in the mood and wish to relive those memorable scenes, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. So that means I can refight bosses?
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a
That's
promise.
the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes to obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Well, I can't do it right now. Go to Natasha's clinic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I hope your exploration will make progress, Metis, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. We're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Also, I noticed lore. Musicians of Belobog, Volume 3. The true ending. But I'm still missing one, aren't I? Musicians of Belobog. Musicians of Belobog. Yeah, I'm still missing one chapter. Well, off to the robot settlement then.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
I guess that's her name now. Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
March, Tongheg, Metis. So are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. She's got a dun and an emote. How are you feeling? Thanks to Gile, I'm fine now. Thank goodness. I've given. God damn it. Thank goodness. I've already given orders to the Silvermane Guard to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and underworld, and some people of the underworld should have already received the notice. So after closing for more than a decade, the cable car situation should finally should finally reopen soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woo! Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there, then.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Okay, and we're going back to Boulder Town. We're really getting the runaround.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Talk to the cable car operator and return to the overworld.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet, give me a minute.
This car won't be leaving without you.
Okay, now we can.
So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go.
How have you been, Metis? Have you let Belobog left yet? About to leave. Oh, is that so? I won't trouble you then. No harm in asking. I mean, I can always come back. I'll be frank, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back to the overworld for a while. My seat not even warmed up yet, and the and the Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to their advisor. He just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you, Locke, can claim expertise. Another fight? Kinda. If you're planning to join in the offense, go and look for the liaison, an officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. It's quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you.
Well, say hi.
Welcome back to the Administrative District, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Yeah, instead you had to make us beat it into you. Your sister knows what's up.
Keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Just wanted to see if there were any other chests around.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
The artwork is amazing. Like it looks like her whatchamacallit there, her tail there is actually kind of animated. I don't know if that's a visual illusion or not.
In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
I love how Dong Yang is just chilling reading a book and then March is like drinking with the fancy straw.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Sheila not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part of preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Welt's observations.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We'll do everything in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
I mean, the preservation gave me a swanky new lance.
That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
New feature available, planar ornaments. Provides wearer with various special stats. Gain bonus buffs so the wearer has a complete set equipped.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Not 700 years.
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done.
afraid it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomerald crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomerald is definitely not for sale.
Have a look, I took a photo.
What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it?
Though really, she makes a point. We should have asked. We should have asked if they wanted to be in a photo.
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Geez, they're just making us go the rounds, aren't they?
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
What? Big sister?
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dunhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Oh, good lord.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
have a look.
Oh, there's an unopened chest.
Looks good.
And this one too? The chests replenish daily? I could have sworn I gotten that one then at least.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. Diary of a Civilian Scientist. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memories of the battle form a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this fantastic tapestry of events, you see the monument Cocolia perished. The moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron, a strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but you find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
What? Did he just pawn his chores onto us?
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
Ms. March, Dunhung, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. All right, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Welton and I made a simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We will start our preparations now.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
You're always full of energy. I dreamed about Sampo.
Poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Wow.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
That's for a quest. I'll come back to that.
Come around and have a look.
Stop worrying.
Oh, more lore. Salmon bread.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave and return to the express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities? Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters. Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself. Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to— Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right? Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever. They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Can I skip the next mission? How do you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah, for one, why'd I survive being stabbed by a lance?
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
What's going on with this mirror?
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
The Battle of Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
The Path of Preservation.
The Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
The source of Cocolia's power
is the Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty.
Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. that's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
Does that mean we're going to be shoving these things into my body at some point?
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Chat with Welt.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
Like I've been stabbed with an ice spear.
Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurylos 6 sees that too.
The mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
Been nice chatting with you.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurylos 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Is it gonna be a running gag that we always forget and he always lets it slide?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some chews for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving?
Away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Bronya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Sheila has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Sheila if you return to the Express. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown sort spotted in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of his robot should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the Technology Division. Here's some good news. Rio May is at the space station. Rio May? Ruin May. Genius Society number 81, Ruin May. I called her and Screwlum. I'm here to talk about important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ruin May some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. What's the hurry? It's something super urgent. Pom-Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue cleaning day is almost upon us. Ah! Huh? I get it now. So you want me to come back and can help you with the cleaning? Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand and Metis, that would be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have. Big sister, are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter? Actually, the robot settlement has met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please, as if you have time. Don't worry, I'll be right there. Thank you, Big sister. I'll be waiting for you with Mr. Swarog. Passenger Metis, ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the Express. Our good friends. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all your new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go in and take a look when you have time.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Well, there's Bronya.
Morning. You're very punctual.
I'm reporting Don Hang 4.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next
Not
planet
telling
like?
Yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Let me guess, it's going to be where Dong Hen's from?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
Mom?
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should seal the Stellaron.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Thanks for more abandonment issues, Mom.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, It's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Hands out.
Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Wasn't didn't March want to vote against us? Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
You're so capricious.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Is it stuck on repeat?
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
You're staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Okay, before we do that, we're finally going to get this done. I did manage to do it during the week, but here we are. Here,
It's too late to repent.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Batter up! Try that again!
It's too late to repent.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
The time is now.
the strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you feel familiar, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time, they're even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance and appears again. They float in mid-air, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure what section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence, we meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful, Elio. The train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel a chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice is just at the right time. You met Fully again. Well done. And previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? I heard it snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. So if you could see all the changes and glances, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build the garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. And your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe. The available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. All right, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Enemies have a high chance of becoming frozen, and when they fall to low HP, upon entering battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies, as well as lowering their speed. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, ignore the enemy's freeze resist and apply dissociation.
This will strengthen our position.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
You know what? Well, since I did this, back to face!
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
In a sense, after inflicting weakness break, an enemy ignore on an enemy, ignores as enemies freeze resistance and apply a dissociation. After dissociation is removed from an enemy, there is a high chance for them to become frozen. Increase effect hit rate. Look on the left of the virtual friend, and on right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along as a fourth person of the team, which will use the blessings of remembrance up to its fullest potential.
Time to twirl! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Batter up! Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Time to twirl!
Try that again! My turn.
Let's go.
Oh, poor you.
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze to enemies. The enemy has a high chance of becoming frozen, and for every 5 attacks it receives. Characters gain and shield when they apply freeze on enemies. I like that one. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have attained. View blessings catalog. Is this little feature useful?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Oh, poor
Rules are made to be broken.
Back.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Oh, they're here. Akavili. A voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. Without a head and a mask in their arms, and they wave their hand at you still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you had really died. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn into chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to set Screw to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for the whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I can't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand on the chest, on the chest guiltily and broad solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending they've already figured out that you're not Akavili. You're Akavili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground and stomp with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air and you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation. And Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one, and who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Follow up attack crit rate increases when a character launches a follow-up attack. Their energy regeneration rate increases. Additional damage based on number of enemies hit by follow-up attack. Okay, I can't go either to either of those places, so it's up here then.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The guy on the end there is almost dead.
You can't run! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Step aside. I have no interest in
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's the face.
It's gonna hurt.
Ice damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply disassociation and on them and deal extra damage. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor you.
Time to twirl. Just a scratch. Try that again.
Ow.
You can't run. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Try that again.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
One guy down.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation, a move.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Get rid of those
ads.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Batter up.
It's gonna hurt.
The time is now.
Try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Oh, poor you. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
Not to face.
You're out.
My turn.
Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of the simulated universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing, and here are the replies. We have methods of communicating far more communication far more powerful than those as possessed as by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe as more fun. And it won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun, Heretize. I never thought Aha would show up. Looks like I've had to deploy. I'll have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time on upgrading the test version, and will be abandoned. What's up with Aha? Elation is a very strange Aeon, and they are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. Aha won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update it has quite a lot of changes. All right. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? I still haven't done the second closed beta. I did a pre-upgrade of the simulated universe, but you have to wait until I can deploy it. Where have you been? And I've been waiting for the test report. Oh, I still have to use the index. Look, information about blessings, curios, and aeons in simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of aeons comes with top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allows you to check blessings you've already obtained. As for index of curios, just continue to explore later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Purchase one shop in the world, one item in the world shop with Hertium. All right, that's finally done. Back to the main mission.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron Hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
the Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
So does he join in the party now?
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out... We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Amidst the Mara struck.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
It looks like a lot of people are hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Okay, that's a tech point thing.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Will of preservation.
Ah, darn it.
Up ahead. up ahead. Please, leave me.
The armored soldier has already passed away. Surprisingly, there are no visible wounds on the body.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Let's rock! I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Think. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Pretty good crowd today.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again.
That was interesting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Hey, it's Sparkle.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
At least I think it's Sparkle.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Pleasure. Check out. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Yeah, so these enemies have guts.
Let's rock! I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I might want to get Hook on the team. Hook or Herta.
Indestructible.
Watch this!
never stop thinking.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Sky-Faring Commission.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
So that's not Sparkle.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm Metis. I love I can call myself the Galactic Baseballer.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
Actually, the incident is exactly why we're here.
For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara struck.
Hexanexus. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization and artisanship commission. It attracts almost no notice because as it is difficult to understand, and interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve its puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so the physical blocks of the Hexanexus corresponds with the plates on both sides. Yeah, that's obviously an easy one.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
0 points. Next.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
That's it.
Try that again.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
And that's you, Dad.
You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Do you have answers? Think.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Oh my God.
Be alone.
I I'm asking the questions.
I hate that those things get on automatic hits.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's rock!
Fail. Get out.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
0 points. Next.
It's over.
Mediocre. Call that defense?
What's with this
Never
damage?
Stop thinking.
Pretty good crowd today.
That is such horse shit. Oh, no wonder. It's level 42.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it?
I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
Of course.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Indestructible.
My turn. Watch this! Try that again!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This is going to get annoying very quickly.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Try that again!
Never stop thinking.
Let's rock!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Okay, I'm going to switch out Survival for Natasha. I need some healing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Natasha.
Found.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Will of preservation.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Get out.
Indestructible.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of life.
Try that again!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0
You're
points.
dead.
Next. Just as my calculations predicted. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying.
Seriously?
You can't run.
Oh, so that's your game. You're just going to attack everyone and all at once?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nap time.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Get out.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Ah, thanks a lot. You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Do you
Gotta
have
try hard
answers?
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
You can't run! Try that again!
That is going to get annoying so quickly.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm asking. Think.
I'm on guard.
Mediocre.
You can't run!
Just as my calculations predicted.
Is that all?
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again!
Call that defense?
To the finish!
Not each. You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch!
You can't run!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Lance up the red. Fracture! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Call that defense? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Try that again! You can't run!
I'm asking the questions. Think. Just as my calculations predicted. Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Defend the weak.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Try that again!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
80%.
0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail.
And that'll be the kill. I knew there was there would be something this route.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Something's not right. Something about running.
Ow.
Mortality means forever. Need I teach someone a lesson?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Never stop thinking.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Try that again.
Secret of the Saints.
You can't run.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Watch this.
Time for savor the vigor of life.
Try that again. You can't run.
How insignificant!
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Think.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I have barely put a dent in that guy.
Nap time.
Try that again.
A miracle.
You can't run.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS per kib. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Zero points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Oh my god.
Again.
Merciful Medicus.
Indestructible.
My turn. Stay right right there while I give you a present.
Savor the vigor of life.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
How insignificant!
Go away! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Natasha's really hurting right now.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Here comes the medicine.
You can't run! Try that again!
Secret of the Saints!
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children nap time.
You can't run!
A puny existence!
Okay.
Try that again!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into me.
0 points. Next.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This barrel, the barrier he has. Oh no, I just didn't need a new, he just didn't have guts.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
You're lucky you're a fox, you know that? I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter. Mission item. An instant letter addressed home. Author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Navigation compass. Turn the compass to line the inner and outer ring and celestial axis to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree the compass the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, the bright ring astral mark signify is a 60-degree rotation per turn. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. That was not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. The freight scar slowly moves into the jetty. It looks like these are my tips.
So that's how it works.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could... We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
That Tingyun is a sly
Might be a
one.
little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Yukong sounds like
It'll
a
be
tough
all
lady.
right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Let me guess, they're gonna put us up in a hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in vacuum. And when the higher-ups of Jiangsu first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek the Stellaron? But not everyone in the cosmos thinks this way. As a seed dispersed by an aeon, some desire to obtain the power regardless of the cost. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful.
Come on, take a deep breath.
There's more fox people. This place is paradise.
Is that all?
Lore? This place is overcrowded with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Another fox woman.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Hi, can I stay here forever?
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Well, great. Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Can I stay here with you, Mommy? Yeah, she's a fox mommy.
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
I mean, can't blame her for being suspicious about this.
I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Goddamn it, Mom!
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
The Stellaron Hunters told us to come here.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Are you really a general?
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Mommy is upset she had to be bad cop while Dad is the good cop. The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Maybe they have other
We can handle
motives?
the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
I mean, fine with me. I've got abandonment issues to work through.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Sci-Fi Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and shot you a covert jester. You understand that this is the crew's own decision and time. This place is paradise. It's full of fox people.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
You think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Lore.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Just doing a bit of a search to see if there's any more lore. Yes, there is.
Please have people evacuated to other docks ASAP. Over.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing. That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Seems like Nick, you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. And I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, and you can find me at the docks.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you.
You sound very upset by that.
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
We better not suddenly wake up criminals. You seem reluctant.
Oh, no. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders.
I mean, that is fair.
She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thanks to Madame Wukong for us.
Why don't you go back yourself? Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Dong Hong. Are you okay? Wow, he is just, he's got his phone turned off or something.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
Yeah, that guy. That was in Don Hong's dream.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Ah, now I'm playing as Don Hong. Oh. There's something preventing us from messaging each other.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful. It's too late to repent. The time is now. Step aside. The time is now. Clemency? Never heard of it. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a small chance of triggering sword stance. If the enemy has weakness as break sword stand, then it is guaranteed to trigger.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus!
Angry Bird! Ow!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right?
The time's now.
Want to see what I can do? Yes!
A miracle!
A little too much fun.
Yeah, I figured that was an order battle.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Ow!
Merciful Medicus!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus!
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Eternal sleep. The dead will return!
No more playing nice.
Immortality.
Oh, okay, so, if I kill the guy in the middle, the rest fall. Good to know for the future.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I mean, he has a point.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two.
Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Maybe they demolished the base stations?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived.
Seems like you're particularly not happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
You caught a Stellaron hunter before?
Small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
D-Ting, an Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisan Commission. Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? The traces? Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
A piece of white name card with the bird spreading its wings at the corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Ting Yun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this tiny clue. No doubt this is a tiny clue left for you. Maybe there's more of them. But that's going to have to be it for now. We are at about time. Okay then. So yeah, we finally finished Belobog, and now we are in this new situation with the Alliance, and this place is full of Fox people. This is obviously the best place in the game. Excuse me. So yeah, that'll do it for this week. Again, I'll try and do offline stuff. I'll try to do side stuff offline, and we'll pick up with finding Toyoung next week. So let us see who we have to raid. Are any of my regulars here? We have Nell who's playing tabletop. Yeah, we'll go for now. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, Next week, we continue with Shantae Half Genie Hero. We continue with Persona 3 Reload, and we continue the story in Honkai Star Rail. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska, signing out.